Hello, hello. This thing on? Think so? Yeah, okay, we're good. We are good. So, the retaking of Navis. Is, I believe, where we were at. We just had to go rescue the uranium planet. Now I believe it is time to head back to Navis. Alright, so we are back home again. Didn't I have... Yes, I did. That means we have 50k landfill right around. Just gonna work perfectly. So basically, not this one, in the green one, right? We're going to want to have what it takes to make every segment for the next segment plus a little extra. So, what are we missing from here? We got the inserters. I think we have more than 50 inserters, though. Yeah, 71, so let's crank that up to 700. $600 walls, so we'll go like 500 walls. 50, 40, 20 undergrounds. One green chest, one blue chest. Total like 5, and yeah, that should cover it, I think. The only other real possibility would be to run a train track down the center of this, with a train that we could fill up with all that stuff. That might be a better idea in the long run, because then we won't have robots trying to go all over the map. Yeah, we might have to do a train system. Otherwise, we are going to have a buttload of robots everywhere. And then we'll want each of these to be independent. Let's do this for now. Then we're going to want that to go like one farther. We'll need the trains. And we're going to want one heading each way and one coming back, probably. Just to make it really, really easy. We can do that for the turnaround. We're going to need another blueprint page. Let's go here. Unless we can go... We could do that, right? Yeah, I think that'll work better. So then we can do it like that, and just fill in the inside there with artillery guns and wrap a wall around it. If we need to have a turnaround. The other thing we could do is go... like that. Yeah, we can't go any closer. So yeah, that'll make it even snugger. We should be able to just about fit it in there without actually adjusting any of the walls. That should work. And then we're going to want a train every, oh, I don't know what, 10 placements of this? So we probably want about a minimum of 10 roboports, right? For one, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and that'll line up well enough. All right. It's 2 back and 2 up. 1, 2, and 2. Alright, so that should work. Then we should be able to take this entire thing, go like that, and then the row ports won't be connected. Nice. So this will give us a build that every 10 roboports are their own. Names I can't think of right now. Their own robot area. Something we're also going to want to do, if we're going to be doing this, is we're going to want to set it's 30 to 5k. We're probably going to want to go to like 2k for this. 10k for that. 1k for that should be fine. Could maybe go 2k for that. We could probably go 10k for this. We probably want about 100k. Like 10k for that. 10k for that. 10k for that. And these, we're going to want to set these to none. So you're going to want a huge stockpile of these when everything gets off the walls. And if these aren't already, they are. You're going to want buttloads and buttloads of that. And buttloads. And buttloads. You're going to want a lot. That's what I'm trying to say here. And then we're going to want that train to start right around here. Whew, thought there was a second one coming? There was not. So we're also going to want train tracks and trains. So let's do 50, 1, 2, 3. And like 1,000 of these. And 5,000 of those. And 5,000 of those. And 1,000 of these. And like 100 of those. And 1,000 of those. 500 of those. Those aren't actually done, but we, because we're going to put train stations in here too. Let's see, we'd want it about in the center, right? We have how many of these in here? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. So right about here. And how are we going to want to do this? Because we could use, we could enable disable each station depending on what they need. Right? And then we can just have the trains run to these stations and have them all be the same. So, wall supply, call it. And then let's pretend there's a train here. Yeah. Mostly we just want to bring building materials, right? Yeah, and those walls need to be brought out. And then do we want to cap the end? Just so it's a little harder for them to get through? Don't know. Because then we can build it segment by segment without really worrying about the biters busting through. It's 2 down there. I feel like we probably should, right? Something like that. Yo, what's up, Undead? Yeah, I was trying to think of the best way to, like, supply. And I've decided that I think this is going to be the best way. Something like that. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is, because that's what's going to happen when we paste it across. But yeah, with this setup, we should be able to just manually go over here, build to here, build some roboports and some of these things. Train shows up, unloads, builds. We could probably do all of it in one train station, right? Yeah, we probably should have some artillery, right? That's a very good point. Yeah, I think we will. I was trying to decide whether or not we should bring, logistic spots to every spot. But I think we do want to. Dragonfly. Yeah. And then each one of these will be their own section. So we're going to want to go what we're going to want to bring. Can't we just drop a blueprint? Actually. And then oh no, that's in the upgrade planner. Can we drop a blueprint on one of these? Don't know. I've never tried this, but I wouldn't be surprised if it works. Nope. So is there anything else we need here? Probably from extra storage just for having storage. We are going to need to be able to cross over around each station so that trains that are coming can go back and forth. Like this. Which means we're going to need no, this is just going to be to section off the world so we can take it over easier. Oh, I think we'll need one. So basically, the gist of what we're going to do is go like that. Like this. We can put condition if anything. If anything is greater than like 20, maybe? So what we're going to be requesting to each one of these is the exact contents of this blueprint, plus artillery and repair packs. And then these will be set to a negative value. And then we'll also... we don't even need these, do we? Right, so we can do that. And then that'll pull off of all these, plus this. Unload into here. Should be able to fit everything we need here. And then we can set these to be exactly what we need them to be. So let's figure out what we need to request first of all. Actually, is there any other changes? Oh yeah, we need signals. Okay, let's do signals and then good to go. So trains will be coming left to right. So we'll go here. Here. We don't want those to be able to go down through there, though. If we have good enough train signals, will they automatically not interlock? Like if we do this. Because they should try to drive on this side 99% of the time. I don't know, this is going to be a bit of a, we'll have to figure out how these work better situation. So this should only be able to be entered from that way. And then they should be able to use that to go up and down. And this is the center, so we're going to get rid of you. We go Control X. You're going to cut all of this. Run it back to like there. Yeah, something like that. So if A is equal to 1. Yeah. Then we can put those crossovers every so often. Well, often I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking was they'd be double-headed, right? So they could come into here, pull back out, and then do the delivery, pull back out, and then drop down on the next one and head back. Like, I did do a turnaround idea. I did a few ideas on it, but so we could do something like that, right? And put that like right there. if we needed to. So like in the last one, we could do that. I should actually stick that in my little temporary book. So we're going to want, on the output side, here, we're going to want a chain, and here, or a regular, input, input, output here, and output here. This might work, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because basically that should never let any trains stop in here. Right? If they're coming this way, the signal should stop them here. If they're coming this way, the signal should stop them here. This one should let them through. Go on. Yeah, I think this should work. And so then we can take this and we can drop it. Let's see, one there. We could go one away from the end, which would create a 1-2 space. That would create a 1-2 space. Yeah, so we can do that. The only difference being is, whoops, these won't be here. A 1-2 right there. Yeah. Like right there. We're going to need those on top too, aren't we? Yeah, they're only 3 long, so they should fit in there. I think this should work. We'll know once we get about 3 or 4 in. That's when we'll have to make design changes. Okay, so now we should have everything we need. We'll do 3 here, just these 2 will be only storage, basically, so that's all they are. Are we really going to want to run that oil that far? No, these will just open for when the trains come through. It's like if a biter gets through, like, they shouldn't, this end of this really shouldn't see that much warfare. Because we'll be out in front of it, protecting it as it's building behind us. That's more or less just in case some biter tries to get cheeky and run around like this instead of going through here. So the only question left is, do we want to bring fluid around too? Because realistically speaking, one tank should be able to supply this for a long, long time. And now that we have most of this taken, we should have some oil in here somewhere. We can take that oil right there. Oh, right here. Okay. We do have oil. Whew. For a second there, I was all like, we don't have any oil. But yeah, we can go like this. Bam. Oil. And so then this will supply our train fuel. So yeah, we could probably do that, right? We should only need one tank, really. And one pump. And then this can hold, what, 25,000? So we'll have one for that too, which is going to say like green wire. So if oil is less than 5,000. Which means we're going to have to add another one of these that says if A is greater than or equal to 1, output A. So then if we need oil or we need five or 10 of these just sitting there ready all the time. Because basically it's going to look something like this. This is going to be our train design. With inserters here. We probably want those. And then these chests are going to be limited to exactly what we need. So these will pull out of there. And then these will be set to go to wall supply until inactivity. We may have to change that, or like inactivity or time pass of... What's 2 minutes? 60, 120? Let's go 5 minutes. 65 would be 300. It shouldn't take 5 minutes. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. That's just going to be the design there. So then we need a blueprint of this. And this is exactly what we're going to need at every station. We may need more, we may need a single chest just for walls, right? They stack in 50, we need how many? 9.3 thousand. So 9 for 100, let's just say, divided by 50. 188. I need more than 2 chests for that. We need 5 chests for that. One, two, three, 4. That should be enough. If we just set 4 and then set it to request 4 of them. So if we go 4 times 40 times 50, 8,000. So we want 8,000 walls. And technically speaking, that's not actually going to limit the train to what to put down. Though, if it disables the train while the train's there, does the train take off then? I don't know. Does it go to the next one? I think it does. So we can use this to limit how much we want in each thing too. So then for this one, we'll use white. We need 1,300 belts, and they stack in a stack of 100, so 1,500 divided by 100, 13, I knew that. So we need 13 stacks, which should easily fit in one of these. So we'll go... You can't set these? What? 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 I mean, I've never tried before, but... What? Alright, so... You will be, belts. Undergrounds and those. And I think we're just going to have to use that. If that works the way I think it does, we're just going to use turning the station off when we have everything we need. we can't do that. Because it'll just empty out whatever into the chest. So, what about... And then we're going to want to set these to negative. No. We're going to want to set these to positive. We're going to want to set the input coming in to negative, so this right here is going to be negative. Not the right one. I need the other one. -1 set. Output each. So it'll take that against that, it'll output here, so this should be outputting. Nope, these are wrong again, they need to go here. So let's say we put 1400 and then we go from here to there. Nope, not there either. There. Yeah, there we go. That's saying that we have... Right now we are calling for 8,000 of those, so if we go like this, we are calling for 7,900. Alrighty, sweet. So then what we can do there is we can just go like this. And as long as we have enough room here, that's all that matters. Because then this will filter out exactly what it wants. Yeah. That is working. So that should make it a lot easier, doing it like this. Mm-hmm. So, we probably don't need specifically 9,000 walls. Are we going to be able to fit this all in one train? Probably not, right? We're going to have those. We're going to have some of those, some of those. These bad boys, each one of these, that. We need a few of those, and those. And a few of those. Some of these. Oh, saving. Like, why'd it quit working? Yellow chest, blue chest. Alright, so walls, belts, inserters, train tracks, gun. Underground. Another gun. Power poles. Signal. Gate. Yellow, blue. Roboport. Artillery cannon. Green. Decider. Constant. We only use one pipe. Apparently. One pipe, one tank, one pump, and one station. Yeah, so that would work right there. Oh, we can make a builder train too. I always forget about this. Realistically speaking, the only thing that this train should really need to haul a lot of is repair packs. We need repair packs also. The only thing it should need to haul a lot of is replacement stuff, right? So we'll probably include one of everything just in case. But then we can go with the majority of walls, and that should be the big one. And then I should be able to have like 2 builder trains that just come back and forth to me. Yeah, this should totally work. Like maybe, but I don't want to put them any farther forward than that, considering their minimum range is already here. So if they get past here, the front row can't even shoot them anymore. Except for like at an angle. So like ideally I'd have them all back here. But you do get a little bit of range extra up here from these ones, so it's not like terrible. True, but they're gonna have to turn, like, these things turn really slowly. So I have to turn all the way around. So by the time something is 3 walls deep, or even 2 walls deep, and this thing turns all the way around, it's either not going to be able to kill it because something else will, like something over here. Like, I could do that, but I'd have to get rid of some laser turrets. Probably would be the biggest thing. Or I could put it, like, right there, really. That'd probably be about the only thing I could really do is put it, like, right there. I mean, it's something to consider. After I get this finished up, that's definitely something to look into. Oh, robots and robots. So that would basically be... This would basically be about what we need. Those would be the biggest things. And yeah, realistically speaking, we should never need more of either one of these in these trains. We should have one of everything. We really should. I think we're going to. Yeah. So 50 times 10 is how much? 500, that's what I thought. We could try to set up cyber for this too. If we want to. I've never really set up anything this complicated in cyber though, so I'm not super comfortable with that. So if we go, make this all organized and pretty. Because our building train will have like 5 or 6 cars with everything we need in it, basically. It's going to be the gist of it. So something like that. So this will just be like the resupply in case things get destroyed train. Which really shouldn't run that often except for the walls. Would be a majority of it. So let's save a copy of this. Sweet. So then that should be good to go. So then this we just want to, we could probably put like, we want 2,000 belts, or 2,000 walls to be kept here. We want 500 belts. What's going to be hit the most? The belts, the walls, inserters. Like 200 of these. The guns, they're going to be hit a lot too. Like 100 of those. 100 laser turrets too, I suppose. And we'll go 20 of these, because we shouldn't need a ton of those. 20 of those too. And then pipes. And undergrounds. We'll keep 50 of these on each one. Keep 50 of those. We'll keep only really 10 of those. I mean, that's all we need, right? And we need far more of those than we do. Yeah, we need 200. So we'll put that at like 100. Then power grids at 20. Keep these at, ooh, I don't know, 50. We shouldn't need many of those. We want these to be at like 200? I'm not sure on those. It just depends on how much the walls are getting hit, right? Because if they get hit a lot, we're going to need more. We want one of those. We want 20 of these. 20 of these. 20 of those. 20 of those. 20 of those. Ten pumps. We actually probably only need about 5 at most. Because we'll have 1 pump per, so basically is all we really need is replacements in case things go sideways. We have regular underground, okay. And like 10 of these. Roboports. We want 10 of those. And of those. That is everything on this page. We shouldn't need anything from this page. So on this page we want Ooh, I don't know, 500 of those? Yeah, sure. I don't know. 200 of these. Because, like, we might use some nuclear artillery. So we might have set it up, too, so that if there's no nuclear in the system, it won't call for it. Well, it should already be in there. And all the guns. But not the artillery. 5 of those. So that should basically be the gist of it. And then these will just only pull out whatever we're missing. Alright, so as far as this right here, right? We were going to redesign that. It would be something like... something like that, right? And the belt would run through, like, here. We'd have to go from row port to row port for it to be tileable. Yeah, we could do that. And if we did that, we would add enough up here, we might not even need this back row. We can't really squish this down because of these. Maybe we can. Let's run this out the rest of the way. So we would need one there. One there. Right, or we can just move that substation if it works better for us. Okay, so that one's got, that one's got, that one, that one. That one. You're gonna need this. And that's all of them. So then if we go like that, and then get rid of everything from here down over. Oh no, we need to go farther than that, didn't we? So if we do that, okay. So now we should be able to go from here to here. Yeah. That should snug everything up a bit. And I believe that should be able to reach. Yeah, that should be able to reach. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's more than four. Alright, so then that entire thing should work. If we go like this, slap you over there for now. Do the same thing on this end. We go right there. Then just shift that one over slightly. Then we can actually get rid of all of these too. Because we should never really need a station on the bottom, right? So we can snug this one up as close as it can be. Oh, I think I see what you were saying. If we do that... Yeah. And that'll still work there. Yeah, it still fits in here. Because then this bad boy could go there. And if we move these, right? So we don't need to unload it from both sides, do we? I don't think we do. We can get rid of these. That is the snuggest little thing you ever did see. It snugged it right up. And the only thing left is we need to sneak the oil in there. We can go... We can go down one. Wait, nope. That's wrong. That's going... We need one... It's going left. We need one here. And then they should all spill together, right? So with this setup, each cell will supply its own cell, but they should also be able to trickle across each cell. Then we should have a decent pressure all the way down, because we'll have a tank every so often. Yeah. I like it. So, let's go and grab you. Yeah, actually saved a lot of tiles on that. I think... we're going to redo this, though. To something like... yeah, that should work. The only difference being... these will go here instead of there. This one's supposed to be... that, like that, or something. Just as long as they don't have a super short path, that's all we really care about. So that one, we really can't do anything for. This one, that's good. This one right here, that should be 1, 2. We shouldn't need those. I feel like we should have these. Just to kind of keep this a little more offset. You can't, I mean, you can put them this way, but they're just super ugly, so we're not going to. Then if we copy this to the other end, it's kind of what I figured. Ooh. But the train's there. Yeah, that side's gonna have to be bumped out one. So if we go right there, that should work. And then on each end, we might need just to get the power across, right? So we'll add those. And then we'll save this, because that's what we're going to need. Yeah, and if we do need more room here, we can always go like this too. But I think we should be fine. We can also squeeze these in here, just barely. Yeah, so I think that should be more than enough room. Alright, let's hook this back up. So green needs to run to oil. And red needs to run to there. And then it also needs to run there. There we go. That should be a mostly self-sustaining train system setup thing. I think we're good now. So yeah, we should be able to just tile it. Just click and drag if we need to. So we can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. Keep that in case we want it. We'll keep that because we need it, and we'll keep that because we need it. We'll probably just get rid of nuclear. Damn, we're gonna have to copy it again. So we'll go like 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 540, so 13 would be 537, 27, 528, 526, 524, 522. I can't tell, but I think that's really close. That's dead nuts. Then we can go. Yeah, and it connects power across. And then just a slight blip in space that they can't get to. And then with the ends capped off, we should be able to build without having to worry about the fighters pushing in through the ends on us. I mean, they're probably still going to hit here because they really love corners. But yeah, I think we're good. Everything appears to be wired correctly. Yeah. I think we are good. So I'm thinking we'll run straight down through here first. We're going to go straight across like this and straight down through here. Like this is going to be, somewhere in here is going to be our center point. Alright, this is going to be our train station spot. So we're going to want... We're going to want all these to be requested by this. Let's go like 5. We're going to want some extra of those laying around. That's 2k and that's 5k, so we'll put you at like... Leave that at 5. We'll leave that at 2 and we'll just set these to, like, let's say 4,000 and 10. Okay, so we have walls, we have belts, we have inserters, we have guns, we have lasers, we have flamethrowers, we have railguns, undergrounds. Yep. Splitters. Yeah. We have pipes, and power, I'm pretty sure. Yep. We got the robots, we got the stations. Yeah. Stations and the signals, rails. Stations, signals, rails. Got the chest, we got the inserter. Got pumps. I can hover on them, I always forget that. And we have filter. We have roboports. All of those. We have that. That. Alright, I think we have everything we need already set up. We might want to set this to like 500. Ah, yeah. They probably just jammed our robot, or our thing full. I will be right back. Once again. Sorry, I had to run for a second there. My wife needed a hand, but now she needs a hand again, so I will be right back. Alright. I assume we'd be running out of iron or steel faster than we can bring it. Yeah. That's fine, as long as we're still producing it. And as long as our iron mines haven't ran out. Yeah, and that planet is shipping iron. I believe it's actually shipping iron in one of these. It was. Used to be. Might still be. This one. Yeah, but I don't want to get too crazy on building production there if I can get away with it. Because I'd have to either straight mine it and send it back, or set up a whole bunch of iron production. But you are correct on the front that we do have extra iron and steel if we need it. We probably don't have a steel one full. I think science has been using that. Yeah. But using iron from there should limit our consumption some. But yeah, if we were going to send it from Nav East, we would probably just mine it and send straight ore back. Yeah, we're kind of using up a lot of our iron, aren't we? Let's see, if we look at what we got here. We actually don't have a lot of iron here. So we would probably just ship it straight back to the main planet. We actually don't have a lot of iron here. Like, to get to a lot of iron, we'd need to push out. And then if we start that, then it's going to be a whole cycle of pushing out to get more iron, and then harvesting the iron, sending the iron back, pushing out to get more iron. And right now, ideally, I'd like to keep the initial perimeter as small as possible to eliminate the usage of ammo and other stuff. So, yeah. We should be getting stuff shipped in here over time. We only have 166,000 creep. That's it. And the biggest thing is, as long as our railgun ammo stays full, artillery, and walls. Those are pretty much the big three. Everything else is, we need it, but we don't need it. Like it helps. It's more of a helping situation. So we need this. We'll just put it there, for example. So yeah, this is going to be the setup. But I kept a train on me. I did. Invincible. Nobody can bring me down. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, so this will be the resupply. We'll set this up first. We can use Pyroflux if we need to. Let's not forget. Bring me down. Well, let's go with regular storage tanks. And then we should be able to just go like... Damn. I was hoping shift right clicking and shift left clicking would work. It did not. So, 3 inserters. And belts. Belts. 3 inserters. Pipes. And more pipes. And pump. And that tank. And power pole. Power pole. Train tracks. Station. Signal. Signal. Love some of these. Some of those. Some of those. Bit of that. Fallen. I don't know why. Those requester chests? Yeah. Mostly just because we don't want them to get stuck holding stuff in their hand. Come on. We're going to get rid of these 3. Decider, constant, and the chests. We're going to put them here. Then we can put wall, gate, gun, 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 gun. That's it, right? And then all of it? Oh, yes. And then some rocket fuel. So we seem to be missing an alarming amount of stuff. I did set those to steel, right, and not space. Yep. So it's not even calling for belts right now, which means that it's taking into account. We have 10k belts somewhere. Ah. Oh, I bet I know where. Yeah, right here. Because we really shouldn't need those anymore. Or these. That is beautiful. I don't know when I did that, but it is beautiful. Like a design, really. Yeah, and then the rest of them should only be on the walls. Alright. That should get rid of everything else that we were waiting on. Damn it, did I really copy and paste the wrong one? Damn it. It's all the guns repair packs. And we'll do walls also. Yo, yo, what's up, CFT? Oh, yeah, there's a little timer up here. I'm 510 hours in right now. No. I almost have Energy Science 1. Yeah, Rampant makes significantly harder, mostly. So, if I really wanted to, I could probably get this science done. And, like, the next two, let's say. Yeah. I could easily get that one done. And the Vital Manchi science, I can get that one done, too. If I really wanted to right now. After that, not so much. And I'd have to build, like, a lot. And since, like, this one takes these, that's how many different sciences I have to build, also. And so, like, I have space exploration science, Krastorio science, and 248k science I have to build. So yeah, I mean, I would be able to get farther, but just not a lot farther. And like, I could do all of that on this planet, but I want to redo this train system because this one isn't is a little bit inadequate and lacks some major design flaws. Like, for example, it's all one thing, right? Because that was the what I decided to go with. Whereas with the next one, what I want to do is I want to section it off to like 6x6 for the logistics networks. And then I also kind of want to section it off by each resource type, right? So like having all the fluid, because basically this right here, that's a 6x6. So if I did that and it put like all the fluid, say in one spot, all the ore processing in another spot, intermediates in between those or something, I could reduce a lot of train driving too, because this one isn't really that efficient. Like when I'm pulling full loads, there's a lot of trains that have to go really, really far. And then what better place to rebuild than the home planet that got taken away from us? But then the problem there is, right, I need to take the home planet back because it got taken away from us. You're missing gates. Right, exactly. And that's like this design, it does work pretty relatively kind of okay. And it's a little bit efficient, but I could do way, way better. And especially like considering how many different things I have to produce. I want to make it better. And then also, if we're on Navis, then we can space elevator up here, which is going to help a lot too. Because right now, everything is being delivered by rockets. I have seen that picture actually, and that's what happens to my bases every time I try a new mod. I do have bot attrition, and that's another reason why I don't really want to be on this planet anymore. Like we're losing an insane amount of bots through this guy. Like if you sit here, it's like they're just like, yeah, they're blowing up all over the place. We go through a ton of robots living on this planet. But yeah, I'm just outproducing them. Basically, this whole planet, at its current production right now, what it can produce. So let's say we go 1 hour. We can put out about 2K red science. Or red advanced circuits. That's a pretty good indicator, I think. But yeah, this is about what we can produce right now. So like, as far as needing to produce bots, we can push out like 2,000 bots or 1,500 bots an hour if we need to. And then yeah, I learned the hard way that I need to have this not able to pull it in here unless this is full, because it absolutely will run the entire system out of bots. That's not good. We should check on that real quick. Okay, so just this one row, I messed up on this. Let's do that. But on the rest of them, ceramic, which is around here somewhere. Crushed stone, that is the first. That is around here somewhere also. Okay, this is concerning. Oh, whatever one I clicked on was just wrong, apparently. Water. See, and this is another problem with that planet. Is we constantly have to be supplying water from here. Which is just not ideal. We're gonna need to grab, I think, these three. And that one's gonna break our copper and oil. So we'll just leave that for now. And then, yeah, I'll have to hook these up quick. Yeah, we'll just plug that right into the back of that. Oh man. Should have done that the other way. We do have a buttload of belts here, right? Yeah, we have a buttload of miners. We have tier 1 miners, we'll have to downgrade those to tier 1. So if we do... Right? Oh no, way over there. That was me. So it only builds in the box that you assign it to. Oop. And so when I pulled it over, I stopped short of that. You can go like this, right? And then it won't build. If you do that, it'll actually cover all resources. So if you go like this, it'll cover everything. It would be cool if it did that, or it had an option to do that. Like, only do one kind or something. But I haven't seen one yet. Okay, so you guys should have power here shortly. And you guys should be... Yeah, buddy. Except for that one. That guy's like, nah. Might take a hot minute to get there. Oh, look at that timing. It was like James Bond. James Bond. James Bot. Alright, and that should upgrade us back to 2 full belts. Blue. Because that's what we were shooting for. Beautiful. As long as we have 2 full belts of blue, that's all I care about. And then that'll get down here eventually. Someday. A long ways to go. And that should kick her back into high speed. So yeah, this ain't even close to keeping up. What am I doing with this? Absolutely nothing. We're gonna send it back to the main base. No, we're not. If we're gonna do that, we need a ship called landfill. We're going to We're going to stockpile it some more because eventually we're going to ship it all. Right? As we start landfilling more and more. Better have those. Yeah, we do. I mean, we could set up a rocket just for landfill. Do we wanna? Realistically speaking, it's gonna launch, what? One time? That's it. One time, and then it'll sit there for a long, long time, so we can just let it build up. Because this has been building up for like a few hundred hours. Yeah, I should kick everything back into high speed mode. Or at least medium speed mode. Oh, we could put productivity in all these. Do we have productivity here? No. That's why we haven't, probably. That's fine. And we actually haven't even set up core drilling on here yet. We could set up core drilling to get this too. Once these patches start to run out, but they're so big. We're gonna be able to mine the whole planet empty, set up core drills, and then trim everything. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Starting to make some real ice now. Alright, that should help us get some reds going. As long as we're not using all the ice somewhere else. Rocket inbound. That's what I want to see right there. This planet right here would be taking water also. What? Oh. Wonder how long this has been deadlocked. Wait. Oh, that's supposed to be that way. I think we have a return rocket set up. Yeah. And this one should be set up. That's set up wrong. We don't want this one to feed in unless this one is completely empty. And, not even using that. We're gonna want something like this. And then one of them is connected to the rocket. One of them is connected to that. Okay. That one's going to go to there. That's going to go to the rocket. Then we'll set red equal to 2. Why aren't you producing? Alright. Makes sense. It did launch somewhere. You have water coming up here? I have no idea where it went. Unless it launched here and this place already ate it up. Ew, I know where it went. Yep, right there. So yeah, that's another reason why we want to get off that planet. You'd basically do what you did with the Pyro Planet, making it self-sufficient. Oh, yeah, for the core drilling and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Because that core drilling, kind of, like, that's probably, I would say, at least 50 to 75% of the production. It's just coming from these core drills. Yeah, so we should be good now. Everything is waiting on this planet. Oh, we jammed speed in these. When did we do that? We have 88 speed 2. We would have to jam speed in these and these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's as low as we can go. And 20, 30, 40, 50. And then 3. Well, then we should be able to go like that. I'm guesstimating here. Then here we can just go like this. We're almost holding a full belt. One more. Oh, yeah. We're running out of material. Right. That'll do it. Okay. Let's go from here to there. And that is just barely a full belt. Yeah. Or I mean, no. Tell you what. You smell scenty. Oh, only got one more day. No. We'll stick to the old fashions. I know. But, you know. Listen, but, you know, when we can. Okay. Yeah, that should work. We're making at least, I would say, about 2 full belts right now. Maybe not quite 2. At least 1.5. But this is starting to catch up. Which means we need to make that longer. We probably could make this one longer too, couldn't we? Let's go from here to there. There we go. Alright, now we'll be getting red circuits because we'll get some water. But once again, the reason why I don't want that planet. We'll call this all supply. And then your other station is going to be called not wall supply. We'll start that like right down here, I think. Roughly in this area. Central hub. So realistically speaking, the only thing we really need here is the trains. We don't even need the station or anything. Get rid of walls, we can get rid of inserters, guns, pipes, the other guns. Leave those there just so we have nowhere to go off on the end of it. Don't need those, we don't need those, we don't need... We really don't need artillery, do we? I don't think so. We might need the undergrounds. So this will be the starting position. Right, I'm just doing it like this because then I can tile off this, right? So now if I go and drop the next one right here, I can tile off it like that. That is pretty much the only reason. And then we don't need these. You're not out of landfill. I refuse to believe it. Only one load, though. We're going to need a buttload of landfill. Do we have decent stone? Because if we have decent stone here, that would be something I'd be willing to make here as landfill. We do. Because we can make... Yeah, that one. So that's quite a bit cheaper. And since we have infinite water here, I mean, like, no worries, right? I could have swore we had, like, yeah, we have 22,000. The problem there isn't that we don't have the landfill, it's that we don't have the roboports over to it. So let's get rid of belts too. That blueprint. Unbelievable. You outside of the artillery range? Just barely. Well, that won't save you. I don't even know. Oh. They went to that to charge, I bet. Alright, that should let him really fill the rest of it in. So this will be where our trains come in and out. And ideally... we're going to have a turnaround point. We are going to have to build a turnaround point and do it. Because let's say we're coming from this way, going this way, right? Either this has got to be on this side. This whole thing has to be swapped. Or they need to be able to turn around every so often. Which this would do it. And then we're going to leave that all one thing, so if there's a guy turning around in it, nobody will come through this. Because he'll be crossing both tracks. It does kind of leave that open, doesn't it? And we couldn't really fit it in here anywhere. Not without getting rid of some guns. I'd rather not get rid of some guns. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be there. Then we'll lose one gun, it looks like. You could fit a few, but not a lot. But I do want these ends to remain capped off too. Yeah, that should work. That is not going to, though. Yeah, and then that should line up somewhere around in here. Why doesn't this guy have a thing? Alright. I have 22. Okay, that's gotta be pretty close. Yeah, that should work. Right, so that problem fixed. Actually, that one is going to be gone now. Well, we'll make a new version of it. So walls, conveyors, inserters. Alright, so that is the general gist of where everything will go. And then we're going to want to make this into like a depot type situation. Yeah, we're going to want some fuel for the trains. Let's go with like, oh, I don't know, 1,000. Should be enough. Let's go with like 2,500. That should be way more than enough. Yeah, and these really won't have anything to build on until we get that set up. Three of those should be enough. So those would be the resupply trains. And then this will be the construction train here. We'll do something like that for the construction. And so we're going to go... let's see, we needed how many walls? 9,000. And then 9,000 divided by 50, right? Need 180 slots worth, and each one of these are only 40. That's 80, that's only 160. Yeah, so we should be able to go with 4 trains of walls. And then 100 or 1,000 belts, they stack to 100 though. Yep. $1,400. $14, so we should be able to fit that in one train. 4, so this right here will be belts. We need 14 of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go 20. And then these will be belts. Or I mean, walls. And these will be conveyor belts. And something. Conveyor belts and something. So, inserters, they stack in 50, and we need 712. We need 15. So if we go, let's say 15 here, so we actually shouldn't need the whole thing. And we can go like that. And then we have another 10 rows to work with. Put a rail stack in. Yeah, substations will definitely get added. We only use 60 of them. We're going to do the higher end, the higher count ones first. So 666. Exactly. So 700, that's 7. We need 7 slots. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll just finish it out with rails. So we need a chest of conveyor belts, a chest of inserters, and a chest of walls, or I mean rails. It's gonna be one long ass train. Gonna take a long time for this thing to get up to speed. Alright, and then pretty much everything else should be able to fit in the rest of them. 500 guns, 400 laser turrets, those each stack in 50 and 50, so they take 10 each. Damn you. This is missing one gun. Damn you guys. I do this fast enough. Alright. You guys are being oh, balls. These guys are being unreasonable. Alright, so we needed 10 rows of these. Oh man, I was kind of hoping you could click and drag. And then we need 208 underground, 208 underground. They both stack at 50. So 4 stacks of each. We'll actually go 5 stacks of each. And 200, 160. So these stack in 50. Do those actually stack in 10? Gross. We need 200, so 10, 200, that's 20. We won't even fit them in here. We need 100 of those? Just 2, yeah. And substations, we need 2. Signals, we need 1. Gates, we don't have. Yeah, we do. So bolt the guns in the first 2. In the first one. Undergrounds in the next one. And flame turret, substation, signals, gates, and chests in the last one. Substations, signals, and gates. And pipes. Have I gotten to space? Yeah, I have. Briefly. Well, let's see. Considering I lead novice into space at about 60 hours in. I went to space at about 60 hours, I'd say, roughly. If I had remembered right. That was a long time ago. Yeah. And then that was when I had to abandon Navis, and then this is the retake. And so now we're going to take the whole damn planet. No, I don't. I can't remember what BZ is, but I've heard about it before somewhere. Aw, man. Ah. Nope. Is it compatible with Space Exploration, Krastorio2+248k? All 3 of those? Because if it's not, then it's definitely not. Like, it won't be in this playthrough ever. No. Yeah, at this point in this playthrough, the only thing I'm adding as far as mods is anything that won't break all 3 of those. Because of how much I've already had to change for everything. Oh, yeah, that would definitely screw up my system. Because right now I have majority of the stuff made here. Right. Yeah, I've got all kinds of ideas for after this playthrough. This is... Do you want a tour of the base? You seem like you liked it. This is my main production hub. No. This right here, I would say to this point, was more like 400 hours, roughly. So, originally we started here. I'll run you through just kind of the whole start to finish. And we had our base. So you can tell right there. So this used to be like the mall and bus system. And our defenses were about where they are now, but we didn't have our artillery. And so with this rampant hard mode on, they will expand right up to your walls. Like they'll flop a base like right there. I mean, it'll be like right there. So they started pushing through these two walls up here right as I was launching. And then this ship right here is the one I took to actually get off the planet. And at that point, we'd only launched 2 satellite rockets, right? So the only thing we discovered is this base and Caldus, I forget what it's called. The asteroid belt, is it Caldus? Yeah, Caldus. Caldus asteroid belt. So, we launched the rocket to here, grabbed the ship, flew to here, landed the ship here. That's the ship. Like, even though we can't get it off this planet, that was the only way to get back with the stuff we had. And then we built this base. So this was our kind of get everything going base. Like, this was our restart from scratch base. And then we used this base to supply rebuilding this base. Like building an actual big production base, right? And then now we're using this big production base to work on taking back Navis. These guys are still running out of ceramic because we probably don't have any water ice. So one of the big problems with this base, right, is we don't have any water here. 0 water. So all of our water has to be shipped in through here. We actually have some coming in. They do pretty good, I feel. Like, my newest design is this one, right? And it's going to be 3 lanes in each direction with somewhat roundabout systems, like a roundabout in the middle, half a roundabout in the next layer, and half a roundabout in the next layer. But yeah, I really haven't had, like, big roundabout throughput problems, right? Because with 2 lanes like this, even if this guy, like, slowing down right there, that other guy can get around him. Yeah. And so, like, right here, 2 of them can run through at the same time with the way it's set up. So it's not too bad. I mean, I haven't had any problems with it. The only reason I want to build 6 lanes instead of 4 is because we're actually pushing through 6 lanes sometimes, trying to. Right? You get 4. Anything fluid can call up to 10 trains at one time, for example. So you could have one station that's calling only fluid that's pulling 10 trains. And that's kind of basically the only reason I want to upgrade is that, and then yeah, mostly just that. But then I also, right, we want to get off this planet and move all of this to Navis. So I figured, why not make it better? I stress tested it for a while. It seems to do pretty good. So I stress tested it with some of these. These were the choke point the entire time. Yeah, ideally, this right here, Navis. And then everything here, production-wise, to move to Navis. Which, I mean, that by itself is going to take, like, I don't know, 60 hours. And then, yeah, now we're back here trying to take Navis. I do have some outposts going, like this one. Got this one going. And this one. Got this one going. This one doesn't have any meteor protection, apparently. Everything is damaged. And this one. This is where I make my water ice to supply my main base right now because I don't have water. And this one, which is out of water. So we need to get to a situation where we do not rely on shipping water. Which, Navis is... We could do one of these planets, but we do want to have like 6,000 plus size. Right? Because like this one, for example, right? The edge of the world is like down here somewhere. And we are, I think if I remember right, we're about halfway filling this world. And we don't even have all the stuff yet. Like there's still things we can make. Right, and then core seams. So I'd say we're not quite half. I would say we're about a quarter of the world. But I want at least like 5,000 size world minimum. It's like we could maybe do this one. Maybe. That one has really low robot attrition too. But if we took this one over, we'd have to literally ship in everything. We have some vulcanite, some uranium, tiny amount of iron. We'd have to ship in all of it. Whereas if we take Navis, right, we can core drill most of it, and we can also collect patches on a lot of it. Pretty much like an iron planet would be our best bet. If not for things like that. That's just gross. And these are also really, really far away. But yeah, that's basically just it. Yeah, basically infinite crude oil. I mean, not that we do use a fair amount of oil, and we have an oil planet if needed, right? So we're never going to get to the point where we actually run out of oil, because we can always ship it. Yeah, right. But we'll get some from the core drills, and we have that oil planet, so we can do the core drills on there too. But yeah, that's kind of the tour of everything that has been up to now. And all the bases, like really quick overview. So, we need to set the rest of this. Don't believe last thing we did was what? Pipes? So we need to start with the filter inserter and go from there. Yeah, this is the great part about this playthrough is I committed to it knowing that it's going to take a super long time. And for me, that's part of the fun, I guess. I enjoy that. Like being able to play on one thing, progress forward and see your progression, like look back and be like, oh man, I remember when this was just completely in the dirt. I really do enjoy that. Decider, splitter, and Oh, see, I've heard pies has a lot to it. What do you mean by copy paste? Like, all the recipes are very similar, or? Jack Station. It's the only thing I'm missing. And station. Where you at? And then we can put some extras here. Like substations. Dang it. Oh. It didn't feel much like progression, like I'd plop a new station down and spaghetti. Single intermediate product and plop it back onto the train system. There was no thought into the large scale or small scale design. It was basically brute forcing, and that's not a good idea. 500 hours in without advanced circuits. And that may be something I do eventually, Undead, but all of the news I've heard on it says that that is pain. Yeah. And so, like, I'd be even willing to try it, but I can't imagine I'd get very far. I put those in there? I think I did over here. Oh yeah, I did over there. Let's put 2 stacks of those. 2 stacks of these. Here. Do just randomly stuff we think we might need. Yeah, I don't, from what I've heard, it sounds like it really wouldn't be. We're gonna have to come back anyway, so we may be able to get rid of this. Only seen one person. I've only seen one person actually someone be successful and much like Pigsty was forced off the planet. Was that what? Does Pi have different planets? So a stack roboport artillery. The other stack and then logic. Splitter, tank, pump. Splitter, tank, pump. And station. Yeah, that just sounds like really painful. Do you get any weapons in pies early? Like, when is the earliest that you get these? Because if you had gun turrets pretty early, then that would make it a little more feasible. Huh. Yeah, that sounds painful. Wall. Rebuild. Rebuild? Does that sound right? That sounds wrong. Wall construction. Construction. There we go. I did not add flamethrower turrets to this. How did you guys all get stuck with one? Alright. We'll just leave that. That's fine. It's not the worst thing that could have filled that. So if you went something like the companion drones, I wonder if you would be able to do it. There is like, so these, they're kind of like flying spidertrons, and they can have lasers in them, and they're not super strong. Oh, they didn't do very good against rampant fighters. For a while they did. But then they quickly became not. Oh, I remember I was going to put logistics in here. Let's do... wasn't there a vehicle row for it? Yeah. Do you have to use this one? Does that work? Oh, each one of these is going to need... I bet you're right. Otherwise, why would you have it? Man, too damn fast. Each one of these need robots. Did we need exactly that many? How many rails is that? 1,000? We did not. That's still 800. How much stone per second am I using? Per 5 seconds, 1.6k. So, like, take that divided by 5. Whatever that would be. $300. Not like a ton. That's how much we're producing. Yeah, I suppose that'll fluctuate. Yeah, I guess that's a ton. Straight pipes were not here. No, we did. We had straight pipes. I could have swore we had straight pipes right there. Did we not put them in there? Maybe we didn't put them in there. Yeah, we got some in here. We're gonna move both of these over to the last cart. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like for 500 hours in, I wouldn't say it's insane. Basically, it's whatever we need to supply this, right? Because we have these rock stone quarries. Because this planet doesn't have like a ton of stone. Like it has some, but not a lot. And that's providing us with those which get milled down into stone somewhere around here. I don't know where it is. I suppose we can go like this. Here. They make rock fragments, which you have to grind down into stone. And there's a more effective version of it if you go water and hydrofluoric acid. So right now we're getting 4 stone per rock fragment. No, this is... I mean, maybe you can. I've never tried. I have no idea. But yeah, this is pretty much all my stone, because we don't have a very good, like, stone planet. So we need to add blue and pipes to these ones. That one doesn't need it, actually, technically speaking. So we're going to need to set those up. There's an empty spot right there. Right here. So, vehicle ones. And you need red, steel, and personal. Would it appear we are still out of steel? Or red, I mean. And we should be able to just copy paste that and put these there. Can we make 2? I think we're already making 2, right? Oh. Well, I guess we're making more. Oh, the randomizer mod. I've heard tell of this, but I've never actually played with it myself. Alright, so we should be getting red coming in soon. So red was just waiting on this. Yeah, at least some. Clearly we're not keeping up with the ice. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of a cool idea, to be fair. I would say that's about the farthest we can go before having to put down walls. So probably just this next segment will be walls. There are gates on there? Yeah. Gates are a horrible indicator of where we need to go. There we go. That'll give us something to work off of. Actually, we should only really need to landfill the centerpiece, right? In some special scenarios, we may have to landfill more. But generally speaking, we should be able to get away with just this. Did I forget to include these? I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I did. It's gotta be, though. So the big thing with this blueprint is I don't want any of the roports combining to each other. Right? It needs to be sectioned off, because if it's not, what's going to happen is robots are going to try to fly all the way across the world and die. The other question is if they are... Never mind. Alright, I can work with never mind. So 255 and 6. No, that's not right. It wasn't 255, it was 222. I don't know why I said 255. Yeah, it should work. Except for something right there is mad. Right there. Something in this general area. Between 2, 6. Beautiful. Then let's set this to ship over some of those for us. So we're going to go, we want, oh, I don't know, let's say 50 of these and 50 of those, and ooh, we could probably get away with these, right? Oh, we could probably get away with these, actually. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. I like that a lot. Landfill. I knew there was something that I needed this last train for. Straight landfill. Except for there and there. Yeah, it was a good catch. I didn't even think about landfill. Alright, so we want... I think we're making those, right? We're not making number 2 on that, if I remember right. We should be making number 1 here. Those do 80 kilowatts, and these take 250 and a lot. They take a lot. We'll grab those just to test with, and then we'll grab some of these too. So we'll go like, oh, I don't know, 20. Because we know these can power it. Anything else we need in those? We shouldn't ever need these, other than what I have on me. We will need like 200 of those, roughly. This should still be requesting a bunch of stuff. Hey, we finally used up all our landfill. So if we were going to make landfill, we'd want assembly machines and crushers. We should have all that here. We might even have miners. Then we can pump out some aggressive landfill. Then we'll run those through these bad boys. If I remember right, it's about 3 per line. It might be more. Let's do 6 for now and see how that does us. Right, we can do this. I always forget we can do that. We could really actually just go like this and then splice them in as we need them. Because these made a lot of sand really fast. That's what I remember about them. You really have all the room in the world to work with over here, so let's go up a little ways. That. Nah, not for this. I mean, if we need the throughput, I will, but I don't think we will need it. Oh, we should have actually. And that come out the front like that. So yeah, these were basically 1-to-1. Do you remember that correctly? These were... Are these still completely full? Yeah, we'll just overkill it. Let's use this. So yeah, it is 3. Is what I remembered it being. Two, 3. And it's still going to be slower nades. Because if I remember right, these were ridiculously fast. Yeah, so one machine takes 2 entire belts. So we could basically take this. And then we'll fix that side later. Dude, you could probably feed them 3. But according to this, we only need... Oh, I guess we do need 3, don't we? From you? Yes. Yeah, I forgot how much these are, I forgot how bad these are for production, clearly. Like, this is the most we'll ever need. Maximum ever. So we could do this. There. Now it should have plenty of fill space. So now we need to bring this together. So how much do you use? Eight of them will use one belt. So if we go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right here. So right there. That's where we're going to need to feed another one in. And this will produce 2 belts, roughly. Actually, let's do this. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, somewhere in there. So then you can produce what? Not even 1 belt. Gross. It's kind of hoping for more. Not gonna lie. That means we won't be able to feed. We'll be able to feed, here, but nothing past here, really. Something like that. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, excuse me. Breathe down the wrong tube. Oh man. Alright, so that is maximum stone to landfill that we can achieve. We can also do this. Yeah, I figured we had some of that laying around. And we probably have some stone laying around too. We can go. And there we go. Oh, oh. We put productivity in those. Get even more. Get even more. Good productivity in these two. Ah. Which means the ratio is going to change. Man. Well, I mean, clearly it's not correct anyway. Or we cannot. Those were prod 2, right? Yeah, or we cannot. Never mind. We'll just leave it there. Because then, once we do get some prod 2, we'll just let that run. 100. We probably just had those sitting around. And actually, we're gonna run this bad boy all the way over to here. Aw, man. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt anything anyway. As long as you like that style. I mean, if 3 times science cost is what you want, then I would do it. You know, worst case scenario, you die everywhere. So a lot of the things I've added other than that for me are just quality of life, but one I would absolutely recommend, no matter what, is Smart Artillery Exploration Remote. Because, like, it costs 50k science, but you literally drag and drop, and it targets all the bases. So that's to me, I mean, that's super broken. Super broken. And if you are playing with biters, RPG system ain't bad. Especially if you're in, like, a pretty hard scenario. Without the multiplier, yeah. So, I mean, it's balanced in the sense of, like, it cost a buttload to get, even though it's really strong, right? And other than that, module inserters, 100%. That is super awesome. It's more of a quality of life thing. And this thing, well planner and mining patch planner. Those are pretty much the biggest ones that I would recommend personally, like as an extra. All right, I think we are right. I think we are pretty much good to go. Have we got the shipment? Nah. Nah, we haven't. Not really calling for a lot of ammo, but we're still building it up. We do want to let that build up, if we can get away with it. Okay, as long as that's producing. AI Industries adds, or AI Vehicles. They add some pretty cool vehicles, but no train. None of the train variants. But a lot of these are kind of cool. Like, this one's really good early, and then as soon as they like get any level of evolution going at all, just it goes right to crap. But early, it's pretty damn strong. Yeah, flamer trains would be pretty cool. No, I'm just talking about like rampant. Right, so rampant, no evolution. Not really that bad. Rampant, any evolution, that bad. So we're pretty much waiting exclusively on steel, if I had to guess. Yeah, those can't move them over fast enough. steal for days. Really? Huh. I wouldn't have figured that they would be that bad. But I've also never tried. What? We're running out of multi-cylinder engines? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh my goodness. That is kind of gross. I just kind of figured it was like, I suppose you have this, you have that, you have a straight, you have this corner, which is, are these the same? I'm not sure. You have this angled one. Really, 32 though? I didn't, 32 seems like a lot. Oh, alright, that makes more sense then. Yeah, it seems like you could just take this exact one here, and like it's the same thing, it's just flipped. Like that one's different because that's actually a different angle. Like that. That one's different. Yeah, it seems like you wouldn't need quite 32. Well, it's probably less like modifying the rails undead and more about... So if you have 32 variations of rails, that means you have 32 variations of trains. Right? Or you have you have like all of those different angles, right? Like that looks really smooth for going all the way around a circle like that. So there's probably more than 32 different variations of trains, whereas everything else like these, one. Or well, like 4 if you include the pipe ones. 5. And we are officially eating through all of the iron. I mean, we're even eating through all these. Yeah, cars and tanks do too. Yeah, I wonder why trains are a pain. Yeah, I don't know. Could be any number of things. What would you ever want to actually substantially change is my question. Right? Because, like, changing of the fuel, that's done. Oh, flamer trains. I feel like it would be doable. Because we already have artillery trains, right? The only thing I think that would be a pain would be trying to do it with, movement. So there's a mod that lets you put vehicles on trains. Now, I'm not sure if they can fire off the train, but there is a mod that lets you put vehicles on trains. You'd be able to shoot that shoot. Why would you want to shoot a fish into a lake? Just for kicks and giggles, or? Oh, those are going out the back end. Oh yeah, we're never getting that one. We could move this and get that one. And that one is kind of a little bit blocked by this one. Jeez. Yeah, it sounds like that went just way too complicated. Right. This thing was supposed to be getting that. Yeah, but you're going to get moved over to there. Do we want to? I mean, we might as well, right? Maybe the train guy, he was like, alright, I am gonna make trains so good that nobody will even be able to understand them. And the rest of the team was like, damn, son. And then they were like, nope, not fixing that. Or who knows, you know. We need this one to be here. Just because I don't know how many of these are. The miner planner dude, what he should add to his mod is to also put them on splitters. down to the amount of ores that can be produced with the current miners you have and productivity modules you have set. So like, for example, if this produced exactly, well not exactly, but under 2 belts of blue, it would also add splitters to the front of them and join them all together into 2 belts. That would be pretty cool. Because then when I'm setting these up, I could achieve maximum laziness. What are you? We're gonna have to put this up here. And we might be a little low on rails because we are pulling a bunch over to Nabis. Let's take a look-see. Yeah, they're building some of them. I'm guessing we're a little low, though. Yeah, we're not even using... No, we aren't pulling any rails. So they should be good on the rail front. Maybe we need another rail maker. Rail maker. Is somewhere in this conglomeration that I cannot see. I am blind. I looked at it for like a full 2 minutes before I realized it was sit right there. So yeah, why is there only... So we've got to be running out of roboports? Power poles. That's got to be it. Yeah. The good part is we are getting red coming in now. Yeah, we are still eating through the steel like crazy. That had to have been a little bit of in-game lag. If it looked like those went slow for a second there, and I thought maybe we were running out of power. The good part is, after we take Navis, we really shouldn't have to hardly produce any guns for anything ever again. Ooh, uranium. Yeah. We finally catching up on water? Sort of. Ooh. Yeah, I could see how that you might need to set it up different. So are you running at full speed? I just click on the bottom one, and that stupid thing doesn't have. So you really need to be more water. When did I ever figure in that this would be enough steam? Because however I figured that in was absolutely wrong. Yeah, okay. Which one? That one? That one's, I don't see anything wrong with it. Actually, I do, yeah. Good catch. Yo, what's up, Lord Vader? It is an honor to meet you. I really want to switch this out for a big water tank. Let's see, that one has 2 running. Yeah, I don't know how I ever factored in that this was going to be enough steam making. Pretty good. Oh, it was before I put speed in these. Right, before I put speed in them, it probably was way more than enough. That should still get us reds. Slowly, but they'll get there. So yeah, our ice is just... Terraria OST S2? Say what? What is OST S2? Oh, original soundtrack. It is a good song. There's an amazing amount of game devs who make some top tier songs. Oh, right. For some reason I was thinking that was iron. And I was like, what? That's the wrong thing. Alright, so the rest of those should get made up. Whenever. We came to look at this originally. Oh, it launched. Sweet. Gee, it's for another day. Did we put any of those? No, we didn't. We put some of these. We put some of those, and... Robot limit at 100. That's pretty good. Suppose you can't really tell it in here. Okay, so we want to do that consumes up to 33 megawatts. Where did those little reactors go? They must not have got delivered yet. Those are 250 kilowatts. They're 800, so that would be 1,000. If we put two more, that's 1,500. So two of these is 1,600. Yeah, so we can do two of those. So you take a maximum consumption of 30 megawatts. These guys can push out 0.8 megawatt. And that's all we can put in there. We're going to need some solar too. To fill the extra spaces. And what else? Yeah. I mean, we could do those, right? Because I should be able to charge for most of the time. And that plus the solar should give it medium amount. You need two of these. That's 1,500. That makes 600. Yeah. All right, and that will be the general. We don't want that enabled while moving. We could put batteries in there as well. We don't necessarily need solar in there because, realistically speaking, it shouldn't be continually charging robots, right? Anytime it's sitting, it should be charging up. I use them all? I did. So one thing we can do, right? This one is missing one of these. And then this one was missing a few of these as well. And a roboport. I have some. Well, this one doesn't have any, it doesn't have any protection. Radiation. Yeah, and this one doesn't have any protection because it's just used for crafting. Whereas this one here is like some protection. We probably don't need these actually. We'd probably put another one of those in there, and then we could also grab that. And this one, we really shouldn't need anything on these. I don't know how you get them to not do that. Inactivity for time passed. We'll go 160. Alright. And we should be good to start pushing out. It does have artillery in it, right? Yeah. Cool. Pretty good, you know, one day at a time. We are going to need to run these belts over, though. So, before we go full assault mode, what I'm going to do is, I am going to go grab something to munch on, and use the restroom, so I am going to leave you guys with a little bit of train, and then when I get back, full assault mode. Or at least till we start running out of stuff. Whichever comes first. So, yeah, you're back. inconceivable. There is no faults. Actually, there probably is. But, like, since we're going to tear it down, I'm really not that worried. Alright, let's see if these are done real quick. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, alright. I think we've pretty much grabbed all the iron we can that is visible in that planet right now. We just gotta wait for the robots to finish the rest. And we're still sending over an astronomical amount of walls. Because we need 9,000. We need 9,000 per thing? Holy smokes. We need more walls.